Hey! That transition seems to go a long time. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? It's me. It's Mr. Wiggly. Hi. We're playing Sky Fabrication. Sky Fabrication. Everything seems to be running the correct way. Good to go. All right. Let's have a look. Who's here? Excuse me. Mr. Wigglybot. Mr. Wiggly. Fossilbot. Do was discovered first. I was accepted to a job, by the way. Nice one. What are you going to be doing, Do? Pugmat was next. Mastercrafter is here. MC! There we go. Slat Cookie. There it is. Alright, so we were, oh, that's right. We had automated this. So that's doing a little bit of stuff for us. Aradao had renamed the Doge. I think the cobble generator is not fast enough. So we were going to look at making a new cobble gen. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, JJ. You were fourth today. How you doing, JJ? It's just, when you first access JEI, or I think it might be REI for the first time, it just sort of slows down a little bit. So we're going to add that back in. And I think we might make a few of these. So we're going to need blocks of iron. Okay, so blocks of iron means we need iron. Iron we get from smelting. I don't want to get the... we can't have that. We can smelt raw iron, which we get from pieces, which is 40% through diamond. Iron mesh is 25%. Oh, Gothardica. Oh!
Hello, MW.
It's Gothardica.
Great to see you, my friend. I hope you are well. Stickman heart, Stickman heart, Stickman heart.
Gothardica, welcome back. Get out of here with your bow. Ah! Oh! Thank you for 22 months, Gothardica. I hope that you are well. And welcome back to you as well. Welcome. Okay, what are we doing? We were looking at the iron recipe thing. Okay, so sieving. So the only way that we can get the pieces is through sieving. Iron looks like it's going to be a better deal for us. 10%. Gravel through flint is 10%, 15% maybe. I think we're going to have to go with gravel. So, let's go... Let's go six stacks of stone. That's not right. You go into the placer. How are you looking? We've got 2 hammers left, so I think we're going to make more hammers. Oh, yep, okay. 5 hammers? Let's make 9. 9 hammers. We'll go 9 hammers. There's a blood moon rising. Oh. That's not ideal. A blood moon. Let's do that. Need them. Yusa. Right, we'll do that and that. And that. Take those. These go into Mya. And we can't sleep because it's blood moon. Yep. The current lunar event prevents it. What's the point of a blood moon on a skyblock? What is the point? JJ, daytime, thanks for that. That makes that that whole thing redundant. That's an easy way to get through a blood moon. Just have someone use channel points. Perfect. Alright, how are we looking in here? We got nothing in there. Subscribe to Mr. Wiggly for 47 months. Current streak, 47 months. Next sub anniversary on January 11. What day? January 11. Is January 11 his birthday? It's birthday time. Alright, so this line is coming off. Right, let's plan ahead a little bit. We're gonna start sort of trying to figure out a little bit of our blocks for the building that we have. We're gonna deep slate underneath. We might even slab the bottom a little bit, because this could do with being a bit better organized as well. What happened over there? Oh, there's a... okay. Right. Just trying to sort of figure out where we're going to do everything. Because we have to figure out automation as well. There's got to be some automation that happens in the near future. Leveling up day is Jan 11. Leveling up day, January 11. This is just temporary. I think we're not going to leave this. We're not going to build out... timing, Kazmat. Thanks for that. Right when I was reaching the edge. Oh, hi there, Wiggly. Hi there, Kazmat. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is that we could do like a different theme in each corner. So like this one is the calcite corner, where my smeltery stuff is. This could be, well, that's also calcite, but we can change that out. So we'll change this out to, what other options do we have? Maybe tough. We got a lot of tough here. Or the polished blackstone, because we got that blackstone tower nearby. Or maybe we build from blackstone. I think we build from blackstone. Keep the andesite because we're going to need to make andesite alloy. And then we can do... this is the deep slate corner, and that is the cobble corner. Wider. How was your New Year, Kazmat? And in fact, Gothotica, you were not here for the stream the other day, so how was your New Year? Just another day. Now I must pack my things because life sucks. Oh. Don't feel down, Kazmat. There's right, the very first episode of Family Guy, there's a bit where Peter says he's out drinking with his buddies, and he says something like, I can't do whatever this thing is because Lois will be upset. And someone says to Peter, oh, hey, don't worry about it, Peter. And he goes, oh, I never thought of it that way before. That's always struck me as very funny. Oh, I just threw my pickaxe on the ground. Oops. Just, never thought of it like that before. And we're out of stuff. Alright, so we got deep slate because we want to continue out this corner. This one we're going to build one block lower down. The reasoning for this is beyond my knowledge. I don't know why I chose to do that. Why did I choose to do that down one? Lisa's up at the end of the month. Can't afford $7.50 a month on your... ah, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I assume you have somewhere to go? Hello there, the AR. Send you a message to update you if that's okay. Been very challenging. Was here last stream. Was too sick to chat. Aha! Yes, please do. Please do, Gothartica. Why did I build that one down one? I might have to redo this whole rig and move it up one. That's not a massive deal. Okay, so we were looking at making iron anyway, right? So we're gonna make another block of iron. We can smelt iron now too, so we can get a decent amount of stuff. We have to figure out how to get gold. Whoa, I thought that was here. It's been quite stormy here. Just clicked and ran with it. That's probably true. Sounds like something I'd do. Alright, we need to compress some of this stuff. Can't compress it because I have no room in my inventory. There's no room in the inventory. Okay, so this is going to come out to there. And this comes out this away. The Kazman, what are you going to do then? What's the plan? Just wing it? Been there before. To keep this deep sleep facing the same direction. That's gotta go. And yep, that's gone. That's gone, alright. Okay, so that goes that way. This one stops here because these are now facing, these are too many out. So we're gonna try and rescue. Hey. Hey, I got one. See what money you can come up with on a daily basis and where you can crash, what hotel you can check into. Oh god. That bad. I wish I could offer a solution. I have not got one. Hi there, hermit. Thanks for your kind message. In the Discord, I saw that. Oh, jeez. Oh no, it's a Rye guy. Hi there, Rye. 32 months. 32 months. Wanted to travel, I guess now would be a good time. Probably not a bad idea. Rye dude, thank you for the Prime sub. Everyone, if you're not following Rye Guy, on the rare occasions that he does stream, he totally looks like a singer from, like a rock band. It's impressive. It's uncanny how much he looks like rock band singer dude. And not any specific rock band either, just like generally, you know. Like, that guy should be singing in a rock band. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna need to do a few more doohickeys. Right, so Stone Karma. Alright, we're gonna make some stuffs. Like a generic rock band member? Yeah, but specifically the singer. And it's for a rock band. It has to be specifically a rock band. They would do Like, trying to think of what band would be a good example. If only my singing skills were up to par 2. What band would be a good example? Something where the singer can go really high, like really unexpectedly high. Think Bocce, the Rock, Bocce. My droids speak Bocce. Not Queen. No, not Queen. Oh, come on, man. Why is this so hard? Oh, look, I don't have to twerk. Do I have to? Maybe I do have to twerk. Hey there, H. Potter. Like Led Zeppelin? Yeah, maybe Led Zeppelin? Is this doing anything? This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like I'm randomly bone mealing one thing. Right, let's not continue. The Bee Gees. Yeah, he looks like a Bee Gee. It's uncanny. He's exactly like a Bee Gee. Alright, 3 more dirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more dirt here to complete the sequence. The squeaquence. Why did that place sideways? What the? Oh, these have to come out. I was like, maybe I don't need to remove these. Yes, they are at the wrong level. So I think what's probably going to happen here is that the farmland, which is currently sort of wrapping around the edge here, will end up having to be, having to come over here as well. And this little automatic mining rig will probably end up over here. Must be off. I have much to do this morning. Moved my bookcase after work yesterday. Now I have books all over my desk. That's crazy talk. I'm going to eat this cookie. And a beetroot. And say hello to Aradawa. Oh. Okay. You can pick up the dog. Let's remove the death marker. I know, right? I know. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of how this part is going to be. Throw down a torch. Oh, what? Everything is... It's gonna be really annoying. Right, sleep. Have fun. Alright. You two. When you sort the books, do you do them in alphabetical order or are you a sane person? Okay. Right, let's put more things away and start. Wait, jeez. It's Nitsa. Do you read decimal, then alphabetical? Do you go alphabetical by author and then by title, or just by title? Nitsa coming in with a raid party of 5. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? There should be 5. Maybe 2 of them spawned underground. Nitsa, how was the stream? What'd you get up to? Minecraft, I see. Oh, there's one of them. Okay. So one of them is a spider. That's where I had this exact spider on my wall last night. Okay, I don't know where the other one went. Maybe it's underneath. Are you underneath? Nope. Died in vaults, got frustrated with RS and cauldrons. Jeez. What do you think of Vault Hunters? I'm assuming you're playing Vault Hunters. Hi, Decaffeine. Oh, look. It's a raid. Sort my books by author, size, and age/genre. Certain types of books go together. I do... I do by author first. So I keep the author together. And... Oh, what is... Angel Shine! And then I do just hardcover books and then paperbacks. Oh, jeez. What is... Oh, that guy's texture, but... That guy's texture is broken. Angel Shine with 2 lots of 100 bits. Thanks, Angel Shine. Hello, Mr. Wiggly. Hello, chat. Broken texture man over here. Whatever's on his knee, I guess, is working. Yeah, not sure why, but the importers don't like to pull fluids from cauldrons. Oh, yeah, I had problems with that in a pack recently, and the only thing that worked was something else. Yeah, but getting fluids out of a cauldron was very difficult because I was pumping them full of lava from dripstone, and then trying to get the lava out, and that was very difficult. It was not straightforward. Dispenser, Clippy Bucket, RS import filter. There you go. But yeah, the Hermit. So that's how I do. If I'm sorting out my books, author first, and then it's just hardcovers by size, and then soft covers by size. Soft covers? Not really soft covers, is it? There's way too much stuff in this drawer. We're gonna have to compress it all again. Kaz just had this issue. There you go. Nitsa, there's your solution. Kazmat recently experienced the same issue and fixed it. It's like it's super windy outside. How many books do I have? I have every book that Stephen King ever wrote. Most of them are hardcovers, not all of them. Took me a long time to build up that collection. Like I don't have a library or anything. I've got like one bookshelf that's like full of books, and then I have like a smaller overflow bookshelf, which is not so much. Yeah, he's done 60 something. So I've got 60 something just Stephen King's. Which in itself is like a decent amount. I had a bunch of Dean Koontz books until I started realizing that I'm not really a massive Dean Koontz fan. Sometimes works, sometimes smashes you in the face. Gotta run for a few, though, after stream stuff. Alright. Thank you, Nitsa, for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Have an excellent time doing whatever it is that you are doing. Okay, I would like to figure out now how I can get gold. Raw gold piece. Okay, so I can't get raw gold pieces. I love reading, love Stephen King. Yeah, Stephen King's my favorite author. So how do I get gold? The next mission is gold mesh. I need hellish matter and glowstone dust. Or I can smelt gold dust, which comes from tiny gold dust. Macerator. No, that doesn't help. Pure gold. Item crushing. Tables. I can crush horse armor. Wow, that gives you a lot of stuff. A golden goose egg. Okay. That is a little unclear on how I should be proceeding to the next stage. Alright, that'll free up some room. Deep slate. Alright, we'll do deep slate next. To try and stay on top of our block situation. What else have we got in here? Got a lot of dripstone. What do you do with pointed dripstone? I can make those into dripstone blocks. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do this business. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Oops. I also should have some other dripstone that we prepared earlier. I do! Mustard Waggly. Hi, Blues Wolf. Sorry, I still don't have my streamer brain back fully yet. So, please do let me know if I miss anything that people say. Words and stuff. Okay, tough. What? That's not a tough, that's a stone pebble. Eat my apple. Ah, so what happens is it's on my face. I can put them straight into my face and then they automatically get eaten when I get hungry enough. Which is a rather odd mechanic, if you ask me. So was the guy who fixed my car the other day. He was an odd mechanic too. Alright, let's keep doing this stuff. I need some irons. How are we going to get gold, though? Right, 12 more iron. Okay, so we've got 13 raw iron. That's pretty good. We still got 2 more stacks of gravel left. So we might just do the 2 stacks of gravel. Just do them anyway while we're here. While we're... Yeah. And 1 more stack. Last one. Right. 16? I just did 2 stacks. Oh, you have to hold you just hold K for this to work. Oh, maybe that's... I see. Maybe that's what happened before when because I made a bunch of flint blocks accidentally. That must be what I did. Whoops. Okay. Dripstones. Coal. Pebbles. Bam bams. These go into here. Nice. Mr. King is such a good author. I feel like the movies are good sometimes, but don't do justice. That's true. But that's true a lot of the time with most authors, because you know you get like an idea in your head of what you think stuff should look like, and then when it doesn't look like that, it's always just disappointing. Although having said that, I do think that when they made Lord of the Rings trilogy, I thought they did a pretty good job of making that as true to the books as they could. Right. Okay, I have a cooked pork chop. I'm going to put this charcoal over here in the thingy. Right, so we got 17 iron. If it's 1 and 3... Oh, I still don't have a cast. So I can make sand casts. Those are easy enough. But that's just time consuming. The movie The Mist was scary enough. The book was 10 times worth. Man, I think I might be the only person in the world that hated the movie of The Mist. I think they ruined it. Maybe we just go to the Nether and hope that we... That's why we had these. Right, we're gonna try and build our way across to that thing. Yeah, I thought the Book of the Mist was good, and they made it, you know, mysterious and stuff. And hello. Oh, there's Nitsa. Okay, so that was the 5th Nitsa. Oh, and that's, no. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that that would have not spawned in. Apparently, like, if I just stand here, they will always miss. Did you know that? At this sort of distance, if you just stand here and let them shoot, apparently, they will always miss. That is wrong. Can't confirm. Doesn't work. Same thing with a ghast. Apparently, if you just stand around and let a ghast shoot at you, the ghast will always miss. But pretty sure I've tried that too, and that didn't work either. Okay, so that's built out. Went to high school with a guy named Built Out. I'm gonna eat that beetroot. Oh! Valp, thank you for the heal. Forgot we were also chopping this tree down. I never did find out if there was a way... By the way, if anybody remembers, we were going to try and see if there was like a config thing that we could change so that the this thing works, the Ultimine works with the Tinker's tools in this pack, but no, there's nothing. I couldn't find anything. I saw some other people asking about the same issue in a different pack, and there was no solution for them either. So, okay, what's the distance on the stone boomerang? That is not far enough to be an effective tool. But yeah, I was not a fan of the movie of The Mist. I thought it was disappointing. And then they said, prepare yourself for the most shocking ending in cinema history. Like I watched it, I was like, really? This was it? This was the ending they came up with? I hate this. So disappointed. Dang it! My hoe broke. Not my hoe. What else can we do here? We could do iron mesh. Iron mesh, okay. Iron mesh uses. So that gets me lead pieces, iron pieces. Be listening. Okay. No worries. Okay. I am confused. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put I'm going to get rid of the milk. Going to put these in here. That's 15. I need 15 sand, please. No, we don't. There we go. Then we need an ingot of something that will do. Hey, Numenal. Hold up. Oh, there we go. There's the iron. Alright, so iron. What the? Hang on. Where'd my brick go? Oh, there it is. No! Are we good? Okay, that's not so bad. Yep, we can live with that. So the next thing... And this... Oh no, don't do that. Making me iron bars. Get back in there, iron bars. And 5 of those as well. Okay. You. And you. And go. Me bones need that there calcium. Ahoy! Oop. Mostly I want to do the iron thing so that we can figure out the gold. So then I can make a proper cast and we don't need to worry about this. Needs to get like into a rhythm here. So we're gonna go rhythm. I've got rhythm. I've got music. What the? Oh, because of the iron bars, dude. Here, have another one. Alright, how are we looking over here? This has still got lava in it. That should be full of lava too. It is. It has droplets in it instead of millibuckets. How many we got left? 5 ingots and 3 nuggets. 5 ingots and 6 nuggets. Aha! Starting to get my rhythm going now. You could ask for anything more. Oh, I messed it up. I started talking at the same time and messed it up. Can only do one thing at once. How are we looking? Alright, that's it. 23 plus 4. That's going to be enough for... Oh, no, it's not, because we need... Oh. Yeah, you live in there now. We needed some quartz. Okay, so how do we get quartz? Can we get it from sieving? We can. We need to sieve soul sand. Okay, soul sand. So I need to find some soul sand. Alright, so go back through here. first things first, how are we going to get soul sand? Is there a way that we can do it transformationally? Witch water? Sand into witch water? Oh. Okay, where do we get ancient spores from? That's from sifting dirt through flint. Water. Now that's nylium, that's not dirt. Okay, back through. Once again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. No, we're not, because we can't make that. Right, the witch water should still be over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's sand and witch water. Okay, so this dude's gonna make me sand. Hey Splix, heard something about The Mist a bit ago. Was it the remake you were talking about? Because the 80s one was kind of a good movie. Yeah, the remake one. The Frank Darabont one from about, oh god, how long ago was it? About 8 years? Which is a shame because I think that Frank Darabont's yeah, I want a lot of sand. MC, I want a stack of it. Although I could just use what I have. Oh. Hang on. Soul sand. Barrel leaking. Barrel leaking. Midnight dipping. What? The hell is barrel leaking? To enchant a barrel with thorns. Stand on it will produce blood while damaging you. Works with mobs as well. Maybe what I should do is I should attempt to build a what's the issue? Hi there, Red Shepherd Games. It's only this is a fabric pack. And it is only specifically with the Hephaestus port of Tinker's tools. So it says, like, see, it says up there, shapeless mining is going to mine 23 blocks, right? And if I try to mine, this won't work anyway. But if I try to mine it, it only mines 1. Yet, if I use just a vanilla tool, so it's specifically that one mod. Way beyond what I thought was going to happen, but not bad. I really didn't like it. I thought they spoiled it. I liked how the old ending was sort of all like the book ending was really open. The mod had, yeah, it's some config thing that hasn't been tweaked, and I don't know how to fix the config to make it work. So we're just gonna have to put up with it, unfortunately. It's only Tinker's stuff. So what I've been doing is I've been using vanilla tools where I can and worrying about it less. Hey there, Alki. How goes the grind? Yeah, we're in the middle of it, that's for sure. Definitely grindy. Yeah, so some config issue. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But what we need to do, right, is we need to sieve this stuff. I suggest you use tools from other mods. I don't know what this pack, but it does work with a lot of other mods. Yeah. So that's basically what I've been doing to get around it, is just, you know, going through some stuff. Did I say hi, Kamiko? Hi, Kamiko. Just in case I didn't. Yeah, so I've just been doing the best I can, working around it. sort of lost now. Because to make the iron mesh, I need nether quartz. To make nether quartz, I need to get soul sand. Oh, hang on. No, wait a second. Let's go back into the nether and have a look at that other floating island above us. Not that one. That one. Oh no. Did say hi? Yeah, but did I say hi back? I think I did. If not, I did when I checked to see if I did say hi. If we're lucky, there might be some up on there. Well, I almost just jumped straight off the edge. Is he explaining? I was mid-explain. Mid-explanation. That doesn't look like it's got any quartz on it. I'm gonna go up there anyway. Just because. Just be a cool-ass. What do I think of the pack so far? I think this pack is extremely grindy. I don't know what just happened there. We go under. I'm gonna try and just get to the the level of it at least, and then build straight out. I'll go one more and then we'll build in a flat line. Ghosts in the first movie versus creatures from another world. I will stay the first over the remake. Yeah, I mean it was unexplained creatures in the book. I never got an explanation for what was going on, which I'm okay with. But like the book was written, like the author of the book had written like a diary, and then he left it somewhere for people to find. I like that ending. It was ambiguous and you sort of had to make up your own mind what happened. And then the movie ending happening, I was like, oh man, really? Don't do that. Hard to find iron, and that's the ores that you need the most. I need to get gold, Kamiko, and so far I can't find any way to get gold. So we're sort of just very slowly plugging our way through at this stage, seeing what happens. I need another dirt. That work? That does work. Okay, so that'll do those. Oh, that's a good tree. Nice-oo. Iron in abundance if you go high in a mountain biome. I'm in a plains biome. Unfortunately. Come on, tree. Check JI, please. Ah, I've done that. So, right, if I go to gold, right, so to make gold, this is probably the easiest way at the moment because you get 6 of them. If I find gold fruit or legacy blocks of gold from Blockus, there is no, not smelting, there is no sieving recipe for gold pieces. I can melt gold things. I can crush like golden horse armor. I can find it in loot tables. I can have a crash. Take the gold nugget recipe. Gold nuggets. Entity loot drop. From golden stuff. Right, if we go to raw gold, right? Raw gold is made up from raw gold pieces. Raw gold pieces does not have a recipe. If I go raw gold. See, I can't. If I click on it, doesn't work. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Blocks of raw gold comes from raw gold, which comes from gold pieces. Can't sieve it. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm stuck here because of the crash. Washing something? I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to crash out of the game. It didn't like the fake crash while I was in a menu. Yeah, I can't get out of it. Create washing gave you gold nuggets. The gold nugget. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, we ain't. Nope. Hang on, we have to quit. We have to quit. I got struck by lightning. I can't do anything about it. Buff, get out of here. Alright, relaunch pack. Like I can't put myself out and I can't put my base out, so we have to quit. Better way to break it. That might only just be in this one specific pack. Anyway, relaunching. It's alright, JJ. I had to crash out of it anyway, you just made me hurry up. Oh, you can see all the packs that I've got loaded up, like no, Tortilla Land 2. No. This one here. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. Chroma Endless. No. Oh, Bright Light. Lucky, once it starts loading, this pack does load pretty quick. Maybe it doesn't load really quick. Maybe it loads really slowly. It's stuck here. Oh, here it comes. Hey, there we go. Alright, get into there. Sorry, guys. I wonder if when I spawn in, if I'll still be on fire, or if crashing out like that broke it. Oh god, I wonder if I lost any progress. Surely not, right? Oh yeah, we're on fire. Okay. Oh no! Ah! My trees! Oh no, my axe! Who nuked me? MC! Oh, that's cool. That log's like on fire. That's cool. Ash. Can we do anything with the ash? Oh, hang on. Just REI is just loading up quickly or slowly. It thinks it's going to crash, then it works. Okay, we can make ash blocks. I can make mulch. Or mulch. So, not really. Look at the charred logs, they're so cool. Alright, hang on, let's sleep while our base burns. If I can keep the charred logs, dude, I'm gonna keep them. Alright, you. Then we need to make some sticks. Oh, hang on, we have sticks already. Here's some we made earlier. Okay, so we'll do that. Twice. One more of these. Get over here and... Oh no, we don't get charred logs back. That's not cool. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm not entirely sure how, but that could have been a lot worse. And I got 2 netherrack back. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the nether now. More sticks. Hang on. Consider no hole in the floor win. Yeah, that's fair. There's been a few times where we've had to deal with holes in the floor. Alright, I'm gonna make a hoe quickly. Hey. Oh. These. Yeah, Hey, alright, and you guys go into there. That's our food. Trees. Wood. Blocks. Block. Ash. The ash can go in there. Oh, I was like, where did my iron ingots go? Alright, we're all good. Alright, so we are trying to make iron mesh. That means we're going back into the nether. And we are going to explore that little island and see if we can find any quartz on it. Any quartz. Not that way. That way. This way. Oh, jeez. Calm down. Okay, that way. Up this way. I use my stone boomerang on that dude. Okay, apparently I am not going to use it on that dude. No, jeez. may notice we have strategically left a gap in between the island and the ladder that we have built. Deliberate. Who's wide enough? Okay, now can we get that dude? Yes, we can. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, let's not jump over while we're withered. Okay, just a geode. And there does not appear to be anything else close by. That looks like another geode. Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, that's another one. That looks like it might be a ghast. Okay, so from here, yeah, there's another geode and another geode. Slimy wart. Slimy wart. That's probably another island like our starting island. Maybe. Wow, this is a terrible, terrible nether spawn. Anyway, while we're here, let's grab some of that. Maybe we can use that for something interesting. Maybe not. Slime person, I see you there. See you. Remember at one point I had 63 levels. Remember? Okay, can we get close enough? Build out a little. Maybe? Ow. Maybe not. Ooh. There's only the one over there. Maybe this is the time. Oh, there's a nether fortress just behind it. Okay, we're gonna have to try and stand out. Ow! Too far away. Alright. Run away! For we are about to wither to death. Yeah. Huh. It was all a dream. I'm so confused. This way. Okay, so now we got more dudes. Oi, jeez. Hang on. I'm in the nether. I can swing swords. Wario! Up there. Wario, thanks for the raid, dude. Gamer, streamer, metal music lover, and priest. Dude, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Everyone, we have to be quiet though because apparently Chad is sleeping. King Zulu, hi, hi and Merry Christmas to you. Lily was supposed to raid with me. Raid failed. Apparently yours didn't go through. Yeah, I only got one. No, don't go. Oh no, they're gonna be in. Oh, never mind. I had a clicking cat. Said I was offline. Oh, that's weird. Actually, I have heard of some twitchy things being twitchy. Like I did hear about the other day in Battery stream. How do I get down in? There we go. Battery stream. He had Twitch thought that his stream was offline and it wouldn't let people redeem channel points because of that. Hi there, Subby. Third stream back from hiatus. This is my second. Get close enough to that with the mobs there. Alright, so sword ready because there's going to be mobs in the... Oh no, we don't need the sword for that. Oh, jeez. Happening a lot lately. Something goofy's going on. Is this a light source? Yeah, it is. Got some post-stream stuff to do, of course. Please do feel free to take care of that. But yeah, there seems to have been one or two goofy things happening lately. If you're caught up in the goofery, don't think it's your fault. Half light value. I'm okay with that. That could be like a nice lighting option. And you get to a stream if you put the exact address in, the exact address. Well, my one, like my username is still lowercase. My display name is uppercase, but the username is lowercase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, dang it. This would be even, wouldn't it? Could be worse. During the day for you a couple of days ago. In that case, I don't know. All the Kiwis and Aussies were in bed. It does happen. Alright, eat some beetroot. Gonna be display name still odd though because X is still X. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like they say, Twitch being twitchy. It fix eventually is just being Twitch being twitchy. There you go. Sleep. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Please do hang out with us. One thing we're gonna try, we have to try and figure out is either we need to get soul sand, or we need to figure out what to get soul sand. There's a thing here called barrel leaking. I have no idea what barrel leaking is. I don't remember how you do it in CCI for display name. Oh, it depends on the context, warrior. Because there are different types of display names for different events. But there's not any one specific solution. Place the block under the barrel. Oh. chat. Massage. That'll be an outcome. There you go. Display hyphen name. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Okay, so we're going to take that. Witch water. I cannot pick it up. Dang it. I can't put it under there. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Be a little bit creative and we place it under there. So that looks like I can do 2 of them. I need to get more ancient spores though, but that means sieving dirt, which means we need to make more dirt. It's a whole thing. Right, so these 2, if I sieve them through flint, we're looking for flint, please. We get 100%. So this will at least be enough to get us one iron, at least 1 iron. Right, we got 3 and some blackstone. Blackstone. Then we need 6 of these and 1 of these. Iron mesh. Quest complete. Done. That gives me 3 raw iron pieces, thank you. How to obtain gold question. The quest book will not tell you how to get each material. Instead, you have to find your own way. By using REI, you should be able to find the answers. Some materials like gold can be obtained in multiple ways. Gold can be found in the nether, but later you should build an automated gold production with Create. Right. A diamond. Alright, so if we want to get to diamonds now. So we can only do that with diamond grit. Hang on, no. Diamond. Right, so to get diamond... Can we sieve for diamonds? We can. Gravel through iron has a 3.2% chance of dropping. 3.2. That is oddly specific. Oh. Alright, we're hoping to get ancient spores from that. We did not. We got rose seeds though. Grass seeds. A potato. Figure out the crop stuff later. Oh, I got another potato already. Oh, a carrot. That's probably more important. Let's place a carrot down at the end over here. And we'll eat the beetroot. Oh, let's have wheat seeds. Let's plant them. Okay, that does nothing. My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Granite pebbles is going to be handy though, eh? Abdulion! Hola, Abdulion, welcome in. Okay, so we can do this, but that needs forged smeltery, which means we need prismarine or endstone forge controller. Prismarine's got to be easier, right? Prismarine bricks. Get that from prismarine shards, which we get by gravel through iron, water. Alright, okay. Fair enough. You come with me. You go there. Go there. You come with me as well. Go into there. Been sick with a cold for about a week. It's getting over it now, but all the congestion is left. That's good. I mean, not that you had a cold, but that you're getting over it. That's good. And back. Like I said, we played 7 Days to Die, did some questing. Next time we play, we'll have Horde Night. We're on day 104. Horde Night comes day 105. Oh, so it's going to be like right at the beginning. Ay, ay, ay. How are we looking in here? Oh, we've got a few left. Almost a row. There's my sand. Right, so gravel. We're going to put the gravel through there. Can't remember what we're sifting for. What are we sifting for? Diamonds. Is there a clicker? There's a click machine. I need iron plates and a precision mechanism, so we can't use that. Prismarine, right, that's it. Be nice to get like one, eh? Hang on. Oh no. I keep pressing R instead of E. Uses sieving through iron mesh. No, we're doing waterlog sieving. Iron mesh. It's a 5% chance. Okay. Like the stream title. Thanks, Abdul. There's been some great news relationship-wise. Lily has decided next month, February 15 to 18. Oh. 15 to 18, eh? That she's moving to live with me. Nice. That's... Oh, there we go. I got one. That's right around Valentine's, just saying. Hey, I got another one. How romantic, warrior. Okay, hang on. I got... Oh, that's... Right, okay, hang on a second. Right, so if we want to make this... We need prismarine bricks. Okay, so prismarine bricks. Okay, so to make those, oh, I need 9 of them, and I just use. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, but 2 of them. 2 prismarine makes a prismarine brick. My 3 words are nice, knowledgeable, nuts. Reached a tiny break time point. Nice. Have you stacked your stuff? That's what I would do. I would start with a stack and then move on from the stack to chivalry. I would also go for lazy to describe myself. Yes. I'm hoping that there is a way to automate this in the future. Like, even if I could put a create hand. Because, man, I got 4 prismarine out of that. 1 stack of gravel gave me 4 prismarine. Okay. Let's make another thing. Oh, magma bucket. I'm gonna put this magma bucket back in. Oh, jeez. Okay, so you're gonna live in there. Out of here, man. Alright. So now we can get the lava that we so need. We're gonna make another cobble gen. Right, block of iron. I need a chest. I need one of these. Wood. Make me a chest. Yes. Alright, now we need 5. Those. That should be enough to make a cobble gen. It is. Right, cobble gen is done. Is that there? You and one of you. So in an ideal world, I need to make 2 more of these, the cobblestone generators. Just to make a tier 2, oh, I need a block of gold anyway. We don't have access to. I got the beat. Toasty, did that work? I heard the sound. Windows did another update, so I'm hoping that things are still working as they should. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need to figure out how to automate. I need to automate dirt. And the easiest way it seems would be to get this down from here. Okay, so sapling. If I look at saplings, is there an automated way to use a sapling for composting? Uncrafting. Warping. So I toss that through whatever this thing is, and I get a twisted sapling. Okay, so what is that? A plant ball. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any way. Oh, check console for error. There doesn't seem to be any way to automatically do crops. What do we do here? How are we going to automate dirt? I need to automate dirt. Yeah, no pots. I did. I should probably just look up pot. A large flower pot, but we do not have any like Britannia pot. Oh, hang on. Did I miss something? Oh, been great. I don't know if I told anyone yet, but I've been engaged with your girlfriend for a little bit now, and you're getting married in March. Nice, dude. I did miss something. Abdul, congratulations. Herbert's advice is good. Just be kind and do your best. That's all any of us can do. Just be the best you can be. Loosh? No. Clock? But like, even if we just look up sapling, there's no like automated planting thing. I can mana infuse them into a different tree. I can turn them into water. Compost the saplings into dirt. But I can't automatically... We can't automate dirt, really. We have to gather by hand. Ding! Correct! Maybe this is not the right pack to start the year on. But with the slow gathering of leaves with the Tinker's tool. I can't imagine that being like the most interesting thing in the world to watch. Inventory connect. We're not making that. You're probably thinking of the Karma. Can you please add me? To what? What are you asking? And play with you? No, I'm in a single player world. Yeah, so I do have a Karma. And if I could, you know, vein mine, then that would be that would make this a lot easier. But we can't even vein mine. Did you have any time to read short story from Book of Blood? I haven't, Hermit. Sorry, no, I didn't. Hi, Kim. No lurk for you. No lurk for you. Right, we're gonna get down here. You're not my real dad. Oh. Everyone go follow Kim if you're not following Kim. I'll hunt you down. There she is. The nicest glasses on. I'll hunt you down. I know where you live, Hermit. You're in South Africa somewhere. Can't be that big a place. Who's Kim? Cute. It's cute. What? Hey, there we go. Alright. Bit of lighting. Okay, now, we did that for a reason. I can't remember what that reason was off the top of my head. Oh, part of it was because I want to start moving this stuff back up. We're going to chop it out from underneath. Yeah, resource generation in this is slow. Streams when you're usually sleeping. Yeah. She streams around 10 a.m. for me, which is also 10 a.m. for her. But it works out. She's normally streaming while I'm at work. I just said that. Yeah, so she's just someone that I can just have on in the background while I'm working. Right. Okay. Resources. Like if I could hammer the trees, right, then we could at least, you know, like get the sawdust and turn the sawdust into stuff, but I don't think you can hammer the tree. No, that just gives me the logs back. So the sawdust routine is not going to cut it. Right. That karma is doing its thing. Let that run for a bit. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to put some sand over here. And put a barrel on top of the sand. So that way, that is pre-prepared for turning into witch water stuff. So we've got ancient spores. Can I put ancient spores on dirt? Does that work? Artichokes. The ancient spores and water in an oak barrel makes witch water. Is this working? Makes mycelium. And then will mycelium just automatically change that to witch water? No, it won't, because that's got to be above. So no matter how I do this, I'm going to have to... I could pipe water over. Alright, let's build out a little bit more. We need some more building. And bucket it out. Yeah, I just needed to make it automatically so I don't have to constantly be sifting for ancient spores. Jeez. Oh. Lol mine. Lol mine with a tier 4 sub. A tier 4 sub for 1 month. 1 month. What am I saying? A tier 1 sub for 4 months. There we go. I do, yeah, I can make pipes. So I do have fluid pipes. So oh, that was quick. Hey, little punk. Oh yeah, cobwebs. Get out of here, cobwebs. Yeah, so I do have pipes already, right? I've got some pipes. I need to make another, like the servo thing for the end of the pipe. I need to make another one of them. Spiders do give you chills. Dude, I fully had one that looked almost exactly like that on my wall last night. Right, so we need to be 3 more out from this edge. You'd freak out. I was too tired. I just got some fly spray sprayed on and then went to bed. Normally that would freak me out a bit. But I was just too exhausted. I just went, oh, okay. Right. You're out of here, pal. Alright, so we need some dirt. Ooh. Good shot. Landed perfectly in that hole. Dirt is over here. There's some dirt. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a space. Maybe not right on the edge. Let's do it very close by. And then we're going to go dirt. And we're going to get our ancient spore. And we're going to put that in there. There you go. Mycelium. And then place. Aha! It does work. Okay. Sink. All of Earth's oceans combined have a total water volume of approximately 1,332,000,000 cubic kilometers. That might seem like a lot of water, but it's only a mere fraction of the water contained in Granny Sink. Hey, Schwaggett. Right, Granny Sink. So we need white concrete and grey concrete to make Granny Sink. So let's mark those down as recipes. White concrete powder. Okay, so white dye. Okay. That's actually not that bad. The white dye might be a bit of an issue. Or will it? Oh, okay, now. The grey dye. Concrete powder. Grey dye. So I need a black dye and a white dye. So a black dye. Oop. You can get from coal dust. Hang on. Black dye. A wither rose or an ink sac. Wither rose. EO. Ink sac. Big tongue. Cat knows the word bug and is ready to attack when I say it. Yeah, that's a good cat. Okay, so if I make... Here's our... we have our fluid pipe Mark 1, which is pushing lava. What I might do here, I'm going to remove this. And this. Hey, KB Blakey. In case you had forgotten. Alright, so that there, that will be enough to keep lava production going, right? So we've got lava production automated. Happened, alright? Jeez. Just saying. Just saying, I remember. Oh. I'm working on it. How you been, Blakey? Happy New Year, dude. Eight potatoes. Let's bake those potatoes. Bake them. And then we're going to beetroot the seeds. Beetroot the seeds? That's not words. Forgot it was New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, sir. I hope you are well. Alright, we need some gravel. Get that making gravel for us. Right, so that's doing stuff. This is doing stuff. This will eventually fill up because this goes pretty quick. Making soup with the beetroots. That's probably not a bad call, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, jeez. Chilling, hope you're well too. I'm doing okay. Alright, well that'll help out a bit. Okay, back to the storage page. That wants me to make a drawer. There's a planks and logs. Let's make a drawer. Planks. Logs. Drawer. Stretches them out a bit. That definitely seems to be true. I agree. Okay, so we've made a drawer. Let us place down the drawer. And that looks like a fairly normal sort of drawer type drawer. Aha! Have I played Direwolf 119? I have not. I've seen somebody playing it. But no. Not really my thing. There we go. I mean that'll do. Draw upgrade 1. Upgrade frame. Yep, we could do that. It bothers me that it doesn't make that noise when we open stuff, but that is fine. Let's do that. Oh, we needed 2 of those. I think I already tried to do that. And it didn't work before either. Right. Hey, did anyone hear back from Patty? Is Patty alright? See, the Stone Block 3 went on to Direwolf, but you're getting bored of it now. That's what I do, man. I get bored of stuff all the time and just jump around. Constantly jumping from pack to pack. That's what keeps them coming back. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay, we're going Oak Barrel. And then we want to make Draw Upgrade. Alright, Draw Upgrade 1 is done. And then it wants me to go straight to Draw Upgrade 2, which needs a block of iron, so we're not doing that. I have no idea what that does. Straight from this pack to Astro Block. I was looking specifically for a sky block. That was my whole thing here. I wanted a sky block specifically. I didn't quite get it. You know, this is not really what I was looking for. Time for Cuboid Part 3. Astro Block is Sky Blocky. Yeah, we may end up doing it. Funny enough, I had pickled beets with my dinner tonight. Woo! Hey, Darks. Woo! Happy New Year's, you crazy wiggly. Happy New Year's to you. I hope that it went well. As well as can be expected. Okay, Oak Barrel, you go over to there. Now we just gotta run a pipe from that way to that way. Do I test packs before stream? Sometimes, yeah, I normally fire them up just long enough to see if they work. And and then I don't really do anything else. I don't dedicate heaps of time to it, Blakey. But if you hang around long enough, you'll see that I very rarely finish a pack. It's extremely rare that I actually take the time to completely finish a pack. So, okay, storage on the go, backpack. So we need leather to make a backpack. Can we get leather from rotten flesh? Sort of in an industrial revolution. Server in the bottom chest. It's the wrong one. That's from Modern Dynamics. And we need this one, which is just ever so slightly different, but from Industrial Revolution. Wrong one. $5 are a good fit. I don't mind exploration. But the problem that I have with exploration, right, is that all the exploration now is the same. It's the same stuff. You know, like, it's the same dungeons. The same boss fights. I need something a little bit different to sort of make things a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. We were going to sieve. I really need to automate sieving. Do we just go ahead and start making andesite alloy? Because I know that there's a create quest line here somewhere. Mechanical age. Like shafts and andesite alloy. We really need to get down to what do I do with my andesite, which is here. So I can't get to this really anyway. Pack has a bit of exploration, but it's basically on asteroids or different planets. Barely any mobs, which... The salt generator? I need soul soil for that. What? Okay, hang on. Hang on a sec. Soul soil. Barrel leaking. So which water on dirt makes soul soil? Water on sand makes soul sand. Yeah, I got no issue with chat spawning stuff on me, that's true. In fact, I encourage it. Alright, so I think it's probably worth moving this over now. Because how am I going to get grey dye? And I hate the fact that we get weeds. Alright, we got 3 dirt. It's exclamation ouch. Yeah, we're gonna move this over now. And there you have it. Okay, we're gonna go with, first things first, a chest. So we're gonna move this, the whole sieving setup is gonna move to over here. So what we'll do, we'll try to make it like into like a little factory line, right? So, that can go there. Yeah, under 60, so I'm at 71, so I'd have to build like a thing, get the squids to spawn. It's alright. It's not, we're not in too bad a position. I'm gonna put these in here just for now. Over here and grab this stuff. Yeah, I'm in a plains biome. I don't know how bad or good we're gonna be in plains. Okay, so this area was gonna be tough, right? Hey, jeez. Hang on. Aradama, attack! Okay, that went well. Dee Dee's coming with a raid. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the bits. It does platinum, yeah. It sort of pauses on the title screen, and then the first time that you use JEI, there's a big lag spike. Welcome, everyone. How was no place like home? I made some stuff, Dee Dee. I made I took my emotes and I made a my own alert box. A place like home is lovely. You know what game I played recently that was not as boring as I thought it was going to be? Unpacking. I would not recommend you go out and buy it. Like I got it for free on Xbox Game Pass. So I wouldn't say go out and buy it, but you know, it was okay. The only thing about it is like you play it once and that's it. Zobby knows biomes for squids. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, so I got Game Pass for something. Can't even remember why. And that was free on Game Pass. So I played it and was like, huh, you know what? I didn't hate that. I wasn't expecting much. Unpacking platinum. Here's spiders. Lots to unpack there. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the raid and for the bits as well. Thank you very much. I need to biff these over the edge. I think it's not really a stream game because it is short. It's a short game and you play it once and that's it. So I think it's not really a great game for streaming. The puzzle game. It's not really a puzzle game. I suppose it's a little bit puzzly. Like you just get a whole bunch of boxes in a series of rooms, and you just move, put things into the room that they belong to. So you can put them mostly wherever you like. Mostly. Not 100% wherever you like, but you can put them mostly wherever you like. He streamed it. Well, when I say it's not a streaming game, I mean for me. Other people have different thresholds and stuff for things that they would stream. That's not one that I would stream. Started with diamond painting, then did No Place Like Home. Lovely gentle farming sim with actual battles every so often. Got a story too. I feel like I've heard of it. There's no girl in Unpacking, Taliona. Yeah. And my god, yeah, that is just a skin thing? Changes the vanilla texture of the dog. Someone was saying that this dog's been working out because it's swole. Oh, now it's raining. Sleep! I can't sleep. You know what I can do? I can remove some waypoints. 10 waypoints. Right, so we're trying to figure out what's going to be the tidiest way to do this. I didn't really want to build into the floor again. I want this to be on top of the floor. Had to unpack stuff. I think that might be the same game, Taliona. Like your In the game, you're playing the role of a girl who's moving from house to house. But that's not, you know, the girl doesn't. You don't see the girl. You're just unpacking. Yeah, there's no physical person that you can see in game. Do need to wander and get food. I hope to be back before you. You'll be likely another 3 hours. About 2. Okay, Taliano, I'd say that's the same game then. Yeah. About 2 hours, Dee Dee. Yeah, I only do 4. Although I have been considering reducing that. Okay, so that goes to there. Then what we're going to do is temporarily... Oh, hang on. How am I going to run the redstone to? We are going to have to put this in the floor. No worries, Dee Dee. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I'm going to have to build this. Oh man, I miss not having cork. Alright. Let's do the old swingity swingity. Hey Zoe. Good time zone to you too. And Happy New Year. Did I say Happy New Year to you before? I might have. Right. You there. You there. Right, so the placer is more important. Breaker we can put there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, so that belongs there. This is where the hammers live. Huh? Why isn't that working? Ooh, jeez. Getting the same 3 mobs all the time. Index! Hitting 13 months of... 13 months of subs, Index. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thank you all. Hey! Aha! What? You have this. You missed. You need to step away from the edge, sir. Otherwise, you're going to fall off. I don't want you to fall off. Help! Thanks for the heal. Help! Thank you so much. Right, little poison spider. Why are they hanging out so close to the edge? What's the deal? Oh, I'm gonna die. Eat some soup. Okay. So now we need to figure out why stuff is not going into the hopper. That's weird. MC with a heal too. Thanks, MC. Okay, that was really weird. Very strange. It's the rules, Blakey. It's the rules. I have to... If the mobs are spawned in by viewers, the rules are that I have to fight them by hand. If they are normal mobs, then I can fight them with my sword. And that is A-okay. They're unwritten rules, by the way, though. It's just something that we decided upon at one point in the past. If somebody's going to pay money to spawn mobs on me, then I want them to feel like they get the, you know, the actual value out of the mobs that they spawn. It's not going to work, is it? There's got to be a way that I can do this with 6 redstone. Oh, hang on. That has to face the opposite way. And we need a lever. There. Thanks, MC. Actually, a good time to have some water. Let me do that quickly. Oops. Right, redstone. Okay, so now they should placer and breaker be working. So, does this need to be here? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Because that breaks that line up. Oh, but that doesn't. It's not a full block. Right, okay, so that should mean that if I put stuff in there... You hate the rain? Rains all the time in Skyblocks, man. Just end up tuning it out. Okay, so that's working, right? That's giving us our blocks. Now, we need to get stuff from here into the sieves. Does it die a wolf as well? Muted it. It's just constant. Oh, over here, we want to get that out. We're going to take these down. Put this over here. The iron mesh in the middle. Copper mesh on the end. And the flints around the outside. Do-si-do your partner. This can go there. Now, while we're waiting, quickly we'll just sieve this. It's the sieving part of Skyblock. Oh, you'll love this one then. Feels like that's all I've been doing. To try and automate it a little bit, you know. So I'm trying to make a little chain, like a chain, so we can go from here and up into the thing. I'm assuming that I can do this with create, but I don't know yet. It's just standing here doing this over and over and over again is not. It's not the most exciting content. But I need a lot of iron. Yeah, created basically everything, yeah. True. It's one of my annoyances with packs at the moment is there's no imagination in them anymore. This is a topic that I've brought up a number of times. And when you're looking at questing packs and stuff like that, it's just full of quest books which are like the storage mods here. It's just here are the chests. Just make one of each of the chests. Right, here are the barrels. Make one of each of the barrels. Now here's a crude storage unit. Make one of each of these. And this is boring to me. You know, this is pointless. Simple storage network. Make a simple storage network. You know, that's like great. Same sort of thing. And then you go through like the beginning stage, you get through that, then you go into the mechanical age. Look, it's create. But it's not like makes these specific, make a machine that does this with create. It's make everything from create. It's the same old stuff. Just not a create fan. I'm with you, Alki. I appreciate it for what it is, and I have more of an appreciation for it now than I did when it first came out. Like, I'm more willing to use it, but I don't really like using it. But you know, like the visuals of it and stuff like that, I think are really good. They've done a great job with it. It's just, it's not for me. They did not make create with me in mind. Okay. So now I have to get from there into there. Cuboid is not a create encased fan. Simple mind cannot work it out. I mean, what helps with it, Blakey, I think, is looking at some of the stuff that other people do with it. But start small. Have a look at like small things that people have done. Don't go to, you know, some big multi machine that does like, you know, 100 different things. Just have a look at one simple basic machine and then try and replicate it. Lazy job in the quest lines. Needs a story touch to it, like Cuboid you done did. Yeah. See, that's part of why Cuboid Outpost is so good, is because it has that personalized sort of touch with the storyline. Had to try it with Stone Block. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason that I don't want to do Stone Block. Oh, look at that! I just slept through the Blood Moon because I slept like fractionally before it hit. But yeah, that's part of the reason that I don't want to do Stone Block 3 is because it so heavily relies on create for automation, and it's not my thing. You know, I just don't really want to do it. Oh, I got a dandelion. Rawr. Anyway, right, so we're doing this. So we'll put these back in here. Skyworks series Captain Sparkles is playing called One Block. I think it's something you might like to actually play for yourself. I have heard of, there are several different One Blocks, Abdul. So I don't know which one he would be playing, but I do know, I am aware of several different One Blocks. There are some that are just vanilla One Block, and then there are some modded ones as well. Hey, Beta. What a dandy of a lion weed. Rawr. Dandy lion. Still haven't figured out how to get gold. Okram. Crushing Okram. How do I get Okram? Granite, toughened lava. The modded one, since there is an astral sorcery state. Very neat. It's saying Astro Block this entire time. It's Astropolis. Oh, okay, Astropolis, yeah. I'm aware of Astropolis. Of Astropolis. I am aware of that one. Because that's by Ben Benlaw. Okay, so anyway, right, we've got that automated. How do we automate the sieve? How are we going to automate the sieve? What mod is this again? This is redstone beds. There's a checker. Redstone lamp, a redstone display. Auto. Let's just look and see if there's any auto anything. Iron auto crafting table. Gold auto crafting table. Auto enchanting table. Auto experience orb vacuum. Experience orb emitter. Auto anvil. Auto brewing stand. Auto crafting table. There's a click machine. Automatic trash can. Yeah, so it looks like the only thing is the click machine, but the click machine is a long way off. Year already? It's a year and a half, dude. Year and a half. Almost a year. Pickaxe. Yeah, so I need iron plates. I need a precision mechanism, which hopefully is still the same way. Okay, yeah, that's still the same way. But I also need an ender pearl. No, I don't. I need a block of redstone and the iron plates, which we can get from that. It does feel longer, I have to say, Abdul, it does feel longer. Recipes bring in flashbacks. The precision mechanisms actually, it becomes part of the rotation controller, which is a very, very handy piece of equipment to have. Yeah, MC's one of like the very first followers like ever. He's old school. Dang it, stop doing that. We need another little bit more. 4 years, 30 days, and 19 hours. That's as good as 4 years and 4 years and some more. Worry, is it almost 3 years? Okay, so that's this area. I made way more slabs than we needed, but that's alright. Well, those are being produced automagically, so we'll put those away. Okay, now we need to make that thing, so that's Industrial Revolution. And it is the output servo. So that's iron nuggets and a copper nugget. Now we can do that. Oh, Platinum. Yeah, Platinum renamed the dog. Thank you, Platinum. Oh, I need to turn that off. Okay, so that needs to come out of there. Okay, so that, there we go. So that changed that. Follow age comes up short. It's true. Yeah, so follow age, not follow age. Watch time is wrong. So don't read too much into watch time. That's only since I've been running Mix It Up. And Mix It Up has not been running that long, so it will be wildly inaccurate, especially if you have been here a while. So pay it no mind. Like I think since I started using Mix It Up. So if I get a hype train, then an option comes up under channel points to spawn in a dog to help in a hype train. Now that that only comes up when a hype train is on, and the only way that I could get that to work properly was to use Mix It Up. So that's a bot that turns it on when the hype train starts and then turns that command back off again when the hype train is finished. So that is pretty recent. Yeah, that's maybe in the last sort of 3 months. I would say the last 3 months, maybe 4. But like, see, like, what was MC's watch time? The MC's watch time is 177 hours, which is not far in front of Super Wario. At 124, right? But if I do watch time, oh, hang on, it's on cooldown. See, I'm only at 144. So I've watched less hours than Mastercrafter has. And that's just simply not true. Okay, so that is doing stuff. So yeah, so Mix It Up is a little bit fiddly, right? But I'm okay with fiddly stuff. Getting fiddly stuff to work, that's fine with me. I'm totally okay with getting that working. Okay, so that gives me soul sand. Oh, I got a bow as well. I might take that bow, actually. Do I have arrows? I have 2 arrows. I don't have feathers, so I can't make more arrows. Alright, well, you're gonna go in there, and you can go up there. Mr. Fiddly? Yeah, that's me. Hang on. That's not exactly very complimentary. Oh, it's another dead moon thing. Blood moon. One of my watch times is probably me sleeping. Yeah, probably. Watch times and follow ages are always a bit broken anyway because Twitch be twitching. It's true. But watch time is your bot, right? Is whatever bot you have, the bot tracks that. So all the times in the past where I was using like Nightbot doesn't track watch time. So if anybody had looked up watch time previously when I had Nightbot running, then you would get a message from Nightbot saying, sorry, but Nightbot doesn't track watch time. But Mix It Up does. What I keep meaning to do is I keep meaning to turn it off because it is wildly inaccurate. And as far as I'm aware, there isn't any way to fix that. Follow date when you click your name in chat. Is that broken too? That shouldn't be, no, because that's by Twitch. But that should be correct. Should be. And a good follow age bot should base the number on the follow age off of that number. Alright, now we have to start removing all of this stuff. Is that gonna mess it up? Yes, it will. Dang it, didn't really want to leave a block there. Okay, we don't want to step too far off the edge there. Oops. Water source is one block too low now. Yes, true. Yeah, I could just move it up one. I'm gonna have to. Yep. Cuboid is correct. There we go. Fixed. Fixed on my own, first try. Thanks, Cuboid. At least someone's paying attention here, because I'm clearly not. Sleep. Oh, I can't sleep because it is a blood moon. Feels like you've been on Twitch longer, and that 2018 isn't even close to when I followed you. Probably your awful internal clock. I guess it's one of those things, you know, like if you do something for long enough, then it starts feeling like you've done it forever. I guess it would be similar to that. Blood moons are annoying, especially on a sky block. Like, there's no reason to have a blood moon. No reason for this pack to have a blood moon, especially not now. You know, in another dimension, I could see it being useful, but the way that it is now, right? Having a blood moon is like why? No mobs are spawning. All it does is it means that I can't sleep. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Cuboid Droid make a mod pack thing a while back that we played? Remember it being super fun? Yes! Cuboid Droid made Cuboid Outpost, which we have played through twice now. And it is by far my favorite mod pack to come out in a number of years. Look at that mod and disable it all the time. I might disable it now, because it's serving no purpose. Just about 10 or so streams in the past 4 years, but 4 hours a day times 4 days a week times 52 weeks is 3,328 available watch hours over 4 years. And I missed 40 to 50, so roughly 3,200 watch hours. That's impressive, but that is impressive. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your support. This is why he has the sword. Oh, I actually picked up one of the blocks. Alright, so we're going to go on this line to Nya. That's dedication. Dedication homes. Alright, so we're going to break up some torches for a little bit of... Yeah, okay. Oh, I was trying to make a sink as well. I built this even. I need to build them out one more in each direction. Alright, let's get some more beetroot soup going. The fact that your sleeping pattern is a turd. Thinking about replaying Cuboid because you don't think he was able to get that far last time. It's a great pack. It's like it still holds up. And I know some people won't want to try it because it's like it's a 1/16. But that's a terrible reason not to play that pack. Everybody should play that pack. Everybody. Remember being awake at this time for a lot of your streams. Now you're basically asleep 24/7. Oops. Oops. Carrot cake with cream cheese icing. Ew. Cake out of carrots? What are you talking about? It's crazy. That'll be our next pack. There you go. Cuboid Outpost. Fantastic pack. Like I say, and I'm not saying it just because Cuboid is around. I'm saying Cuboid Outpost is my favorite pack because it legitimately is my favorite pack. Okay, so we're going to probably do something with farmland here once we get dirt a little bit more automated. We definitely need to spread that out a bit more. How about the power to kill a yak from 200 yards away with mind bullets? That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power move you? Had it in mind for a replay if you could get stuck finding a pack. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to it. There are some streamers that I would like to see give it a try and see what they can do with it. But I don't know that they will, just because of the, you know, the 1:16.5 thing. Okay, dirt. How are we gonna do dirt? Gotta be awesome. Thanks, Gothartica. It's true. It is awesome. Okay, I'm going to take 4 stacks. I'm surprised there isn't a Cuboid Outpost command. Maybe there should be. Right, we're going to do all of that. We're going to make that into gravel. And then we are going to sieve. But I don't want to just stand here sieving. So, I might just have to skip into create. Can I skip into create? Can we make a windmill bearing? Yeah, I think we can. Alright. Should add a command for it. I should. I think I will. Okay. So that's there. Windmill bearing. I need just any stone and a slab. Let's use diorite. And got 9 of those. Good ideas sometimes. Sometimes. Right, windmill bearing. Then we need sail. So we need wool for that. That makes 2, and then we need more andesite alloy. Means we need more iron. We do have some iron that we prepared earlier. Let's do all of that because we can always put that back. And then we have some andesite. Oh, is that not? It's not how you make andesite alloy. Okay, it's iron over andesite. For a zinc nugget, an iron nugget, a mixing doohickey. Seen the pack that Deadshot is playing. I did. Somebody suggested not too complicated to me before, and I had a look at it, and then it's like super expert mode, and I was like, oh, I just don't. I don't think I have the patience. I don't, that's like a little bit of a cop out, but I don't know that I have the patience to do that. But I do admire the fact that Deadshot does. So one nugget. One nugget over andesite alloy. Okay. Pulled me out of lurk with I prepared earlier. Giggles incessantly about here's one I prepared earlier. Deadshot is playing Not Too Complicated 2. Said he wanted to challenge. He just recently did that other one, the Enigmatica Expert, which has been recommended to me several times. So that's a possibility of something that I might try. Okay, so we're gonna go 60 of these. Okay, for some reason, this doesn't work unless you place the chest first. There you go, now it's working. Tired of overcomplicated recipes. Yeah, this part of why this pack is getting a little bit meh to me as well. Same reason, overcomplicated recipes. Right, you, one, nope, yes, you. Wooden hopper. Yep. Okay, now, let's see if this works. Yep. Okay, that's working. Now, we needed some wool, which means I need string. Means I need silkworms. Oh, I got some string. Bye-bye, Mr. Wiggly in chat. Middle of thumbie time. Alright, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Breaches. But the dog model was different. This looks more like a skinny polar bear. Yeah, that's one of my things, Alki. Grindy for the sake of being grindy. I am not a fan. Alright, so we need some sticks. We got the wool, we got the andesite alloy. Each one of these makes 2, so this will make a stack, so I need a lot more wool. Alright. In that case, time to crook some leaves. Oh, and then throw the crook away. And there's some silkworms, and then we will break down the trees. And plant. It's the good old Tekka days where everything was overpowered and simple. I would consider going back and playing the old Sky Factory 3, but I think... Wait, jeez. What's up? Oh, it's happening slowly. Subby's gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Subby. What? Unlimited subs from Sublimiter. Thanks, Subby, for the 5 gifted subs. Where was the sound for that? There was no sound that played for that. Did it come up with the thing? Thanks, sub. Fucked. Dude, I'm getting smashed. Subby's 5 gifted subs going to I'm Scooter, Zahonde, Brother Balgi, King Cam, and Snooky. That's 5 people that I actually know. 5 people I actually know. Oh, like, normally that you get, like, at least one random in there that you've never seen in chat before. I know all of them. That. Oh, see, okay, here's the thing that I think about Vault Hunters. Right? Because I've been watching a couple of people play Vault Hunters. And the thing that I think about it is it's just the same thing over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spider model, that's true. I agree, whoever said that. Dude, sub! You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Got a soul star. My sword at. There's my sword at. Okay, we need to grow these trees. Don't think it came up with things. Oh, Gothardica. Ah! Gothardica, thank you. Oh. Okay, that one worked. 500 bits from Gothardica, thank you very much. Up, yeah, oh look, a vault. Right, and then we'll do some grinding for a little bit, and we'll pick up some stuff, and then we'll go into the vault. And then what do we do in the vault? We do the same thing we did in the other vault. Just walk around and do some more stuff. It's not for me. He doesn't do the weird POV thing and run through at full speed. Yeah, see, and oh, jeez. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much, Taliono. And thank you for the hype train. Welcome, everyone, to the hype train. It's the hype train. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Alright, 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Spawn some mobs on me. Give me a real bad time. Check out Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen there. He's walking along. He's our hype train time bar. Time bar? Time bar. Progress meter. Further across the screen he goes, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to the other side, that means the hype train has finished. We are currently in level 2. You can get yourself some free emotes. All you have to do is throw some bits or subs or stuff like that my way, and that will get things running. Oh jeez, just like Gothardica and Cuboid just did. Thank you for the 2 lots of 100 bits. I have to fight all these mobs by hand, and you should be able to see now if you look in channel points. Oh, Talione with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. If you look under channel points, there is an option now to spawn in a helper mob, which is a dog. Oh, LEDs with 500 bits. Now, the higher the amount of bits that you cheer, or the higher the amount of bits, the more mobs will spawn. Also, different tiers of subs will spawn more and worse mobs. So the higher we go, there you go, spawn helper mob. We got a nuke as well, Blakey. We're back again. Welcome back, everyone. Clicking cats in there, slowly chipping away at the mobs. Yeah, get him clicking. Get him. Oh. 200 bits there from Blakey as well, thank you. And a nuke from Taliono. Oh yeah. Oh, now we gotta clear up the giant spiders. Hey, Taliono with another 100 bits. Ah! Get him, clicking cat, get him! Oh, jeez. Oh, also, if we make level 3, then 2 other dogs will spawn in. Blakey, 45 bits, thanks, Blakey. 2 other dogs spawn in, and they have the names of our train conductors. Bits and Subconductor. They both appear. I think there's a time limit on the helper mob. It might be like once a minute or something like that. This was for cooking. Oh, potatoes, that's right, I can eat potatoes. Some of the desert spiders. Yeah, the spiders that are appearing in this are to scale for Australia. Got some conductor dogs. Level 3. Once we hit level 3, the conductor dogs come out. So we're not there yet. We've got 10% to go. We're a minute and a half. Sleep. Oh, jeez. Oh, what is it? Okay, that one worked. It's Blakey gifting a sub to Juju Chris. Thanks, Blakey. That gets us over level 3. Now, did the dogs spawn? They did not. Oh, hang on. No, it's the first one after. Is it the first one after? Is it the first one after? I know this worked before. Maybe not. 100 bits from Gothartica, thank you so much. Gothartica chipping in with another hundy. I appreciate you, Gothartica. I saw your DM there, too. Yeah, there's meant to be two. There's one of them. Oh, that's Alki's. No, that's not it. That's just a helper mob. So there's meant to be 2 other dogs that spawn in automatically once we hit level 3. And they take on the names of the sub and bit conductors. So they change automatically. But they didn't spawn for some reason. Is there an error message? Oh, there's no error message, so I don't know why they didn't spawn. We'll have to look into that, but we'll do that after. Oh, that's Soulstar. We can use that. Also, we're going to place this over this way just while we're waiting. We're working to level 3. We should be in level 3. We should be 10% into level 3. What's meant to happen is hype train events. Right, when we level up, has to be. Oh, it's level 4. That's why. So it spawns in 2 mobs at level 4. That's why it's level 4. So we still need to make it to level 4, and then the mobs will spawn. In the meantime, look, here's 28 more andesite alloy. I totally got myself confused. Alright, can I just break those and get stuff back? I cannot. So let's get the crook going. There we go. Now we have some strang. Strang bang. And we'll do those. Oh, you can't turn cobwebs into string. It's been a while since I streamed properly, so... Oh, gee. LEDs with 167 bits. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Woo. Thanks, LEDs. We've got a minute 49 left. We're at 17% of the way to level 4. It's part of a rainbow. Alright, we need more. While we're waiting, let's get some of this. Yay. Okay, so we've got the wool. Oh, I didn't get sticks. Alright, so if I do that, and that, and that should give me a stack of sails, right? It do! Did you set it up so the helper mobs... yes, I did, Alki, yes. Darkosto and I worked on that. It's a bit of a thing, yeah. So they all of the mobs that spawn in, if you have specified a chat color, then the mobs that spawn in will have your color for their name. Also, these helper mobs have an orange collar. You can't see it. Orange collar. And they will be forcefully despawned when 5 minutes after the hype train is complete. This is my normal pet. He's got a blue collar. You can see platinum is also in purple. That will change. Same thing will happen if we did make it to level 4, which we're not going to. We're at 15 seconds left into level 3. Forcefully despawned. Oh, MC is spawned in it. See, so there's MC's has got his golden brown color. No, I don't kill them. They just get despawned. Level 2 complete. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Let's see who helped us out in Hype Train City. It's Sublimiter starting us off with 5 gifted subs. They went to Snooky, King Cam, Brother Baugies, Hyundai, and I'm Scooter TV. Then we had Gothartica with 500 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Gothartica another 100 bits. Cuboid Droid with 100 bits. At risk of being so last week. Happy New Year, everyone, he says. Taliono with 100 bits. LEDs used 500 bits. Then KB Blakey jumped in with 200. Taliono with 100. KB Blakey with 45 bits. Then gifting a tier 1 sub to Juju Chris. Gothartica 100 bits, and LED's finishing us off with 167 bits. Oh, Aoki, yeah, the stuff that he's doing in his pack is insane. There's some like totally insane stuff that's happening in his pack. I'm looking forward to getting to test it at some point. Okay, right, so we need to put a block on top of this. Wait. No. Right, sit, and you sit too, because we don't want to hear what's going to happen in a couple of minutes. Been watching him do his pack and the Bedrock Skyblock. Yeah, so the Bedrock Skyblock is one that I'm really looking forward to. Because it's Sky Factory, and Sky Factory is was the first pack that I ever played. So so it will always hold a special place in my heart. Very, very much looking forward to playing that. And that placed the opposite direction. Can't word tonight, it's okay. I can't word most nights. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Right. So, this is where we're going to be pushing stuff out of. Blagras has been doing for... Oh, the Blagras is doing the textures and stuff, right? Textures are great. Might do wool for the front. Okay, I fully just thought that I just jumped straight off the edge. Let's not do that. Right by the edge with no magnet. Okay, how do we make a wrench? Can I make the wrench? Oh, I need gold to make the wrench. Okay, we did make the other wrench. Maybe, fingers crossed, maybe. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Wash. I can't. Okay, right, we got a bunch of stuff in there. So yeah, we need to get to bulk washing, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could sort of sneak around it, but no, it's not going to happen. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I could have... Okay, hang on. I'm going to remove those death markers too. Second. Oh, that is a mob drop. That goes in... Oh. There. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a stack of these, and we're going to build out a little bit. Okay, this way we can break this and we won't lose it. It won't go firing off the edge like it may have. Okay, so if I place that there, nope, that doesn't work. Now, part of the reason that we did this here was because it was going to hang over the edge, but now it's not, is it? There we go. It worked. Yeah, I didn't want to be too close to it when that happened, but oh no, oh no, they dropped some pelts. Hey, it's Orange Bear. Hi, Orange Bear. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. 4. I guess we're doing this too. 2, 3, 4. God, I've still got 30 left. Dog pelts, yeah. Way to make it so much worse. Right, so I've still got 12 left. Four to go. Let's do them. Thusly. There we go. Alright. How's Germany? Is it cold? Aha! I have made. Create. I have created. Create. Oh no! More pelts. Way too warm. The weather here is like awful. It's almost as though we've swapped seasons. Almost 10 Celsius. Okay, for winter when it's meant to be, you know, like freezing. Okay, right. So we have that. Now what we want to do is we want to make a deployer and see if I can use the deployer to deploy. So deployer. I'm going to need brass, right? And how do we make brass? We make brass with gold, right? It's going to be gold. Oh, it's not. It's zinc and copper. So how do we make zinc then? Zinc. Well, how do we make zinc? Easy if you had 18. That's almost summer in New Zealand. Extractinator. Oh. I can crush zinc to get zinc. That's helpful. Wrench it in a tub or zinc. Yeah, so we're okay. So I want to try a deployer, right? But we need to make a deployer. In order to make that, we need the electron tube, an andesite casing, and a brass hand. Andesite casing. Okay, so that's recipe is still the same, so that's good. Let's remove these death points. Only 14 deaths. Right, and give me these, and one of you, and then we will stop and do. Okay, so that's part one. Now, electron tube. These small piles of glowstone dust, polished rose quartz. These rose quartz. So we need 8 redstone. I have 1 nether quartz. But we need to get the redstone again, so that means we're going to have to sift dust. Okay, so we're going to make some dust. Total deaths 200? I don't think so. I reckon we're probably close to 100. 122. 192. Okay, so 200 is actually pretty close. Dust. Right, we're making dust. So we'll start with sand. Oh, we're running out of hammers again. Right, that's making silt. Which, as far as I know, has basically no uses. I can get a lily pad. Or some lapis. We could easily get rid of the silt. That doesn't seem to help us in any way. Let's plant these once again. I want to slap that into there. There we go. Okay. How we doing? Got some dust. Silt. Silt and dust. And close that. That. Fine. Okay, so there's the dust. Hermit's back. Hi, Hermit. Welcome back. Hey, redstone dust. Alright, maybe we just go straight into here, because we need 8 redstones. Already up to 3. Oh, I think I might do that one. Did a quick book count, about 165. That's pretty good. A lot of them inherited from your granddad, who's a very enthusiastic book collector. An enthusiastic book collector. Definitely left over 1,000 books to sort through when he passed. Wow. Hubble, gravel, dirt, sand, dust, but they gated dirt and had to put silt in to take the space. Okay. If we could use, like, silt to, like, transform into something else, that would be more exciting. I'm just going to do it through the flint. My mother is a prolific reader. Right, we've got 10 redstone dust. Oh, and that's it. Apple immediately. Right, put that in there. Over there. We need to make sandpaper. But for that we need sand and paper. Okay, I need that to... Oh, luckily I have bone meal. Wow, 100 years old. Almost as old as MC. And MC's always telling us how old he is. Right, sandpaper. Sand. Okay, now we need to change that into an electron tube. I need a redstone torch. What did poor MC do? He's always saying how old he is. Saying I'm an old man. He may not have noticed. I sure did. That can go into there, that can go in there. Right, glowstone dust. Oh, that's not how you make small... How do you make small pile of glowstone dust? It's not with glowstone. I have to make crushing wheels and get a shroom light to make glowstone. I can't make a deployer. Yep. Sounds like Karlach always talking about when he was little and dinosaurs were around. Yeah. Same sort of thing. Some days I'm 20, some days I'm 50, some days 99.99. Alright, those can go in there. Oak bark can go in there. No, that's a wood thing. Wood lives in here. That means that there is a bark in there too. That can go into there. I'm a little bit disappointed about the fact that we cannot make a deployer. You're as old as you feel. I'm ancient. Because this recipe, right? Prismarine bricks. And the only way for me to get prismarine, right? I have to get 9 prismarine shards per one of these. Is by sifting gravel through mesh. But it has to be at least iron mesh. And then it's only a 5% chance. And it has to be waterlogged. Like that to me, that is unnecessarily grindy. That's too much. All right, make stairs. Okay, so we're going to make as many irons as we can, which means that we're going to sift all of these. Because we need more iron pieces to make more iron stuff. Remember Sky Factory, how there used to be that water wheel thing that you could put underneath the shaker, you know, and shake up all your stuff? It'd be nice to have that. Oh, this is full again. Of course it is. Got 19 pieces. Haven't been getting to reading it all lately. Oh, jeez. It's Abyss Watcher. Abyss Watcher 115 coming in with a 6-month tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And for the auto 7 1 block. was in Stone Block as well. I remember it being in Stone Block. Oh, did that one fall off? We'll never know. Thank you, Abyss Watcher. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna compress. Oh, we can't compress because we have no space. Compress. Compress. Press everything. We're keeping the gravel. Up to 9 raw iron. 9 raw iron. Press. Press. Hey, jeez. Oh, hello. Well, that was quick. It's Generic B and his raiding party. 88 raiding parties. Thank you very much, Generic B. Welcome. Hi, MCPE Player 3. And welcome everyone that came in with the raid. Welcome. It's been a while. Hi, Jenny. How is Far Cry? It's a far cry from what you normally play. Welcome, new people. Call you player, please. Okay. Okay, player, please. I will. Galtrinox, welcome. Dex Jam, hello to you too. Was Jenny in his packet today? It's fun, you went down a weird tangent. Yeah, I saw you playing, like, with, like, red alien dudes. Alien DLC. Did you finish the whole, like, campaign? Or you just went for something different? Went on forever, but yeah, okay. Yeah, because I did buy that the other day because it looked like a lot of fun. And I started doing some... I started burning down the poison place? I don't know what it was. Where they make the poison and they got all the barrels and stuff everywhere. I just like I saw the way that you did it and then I went, yeah, I'm just gonna run in there and just start shooting. Like the rainbow pecker. Of that 80s rad race of raid font. Thanks, Lug. Oh, I got some sand. Oh! Loveless! Loveless gifting a sub to Generic B, so there's more Generic Bs in amongst the Generic Bs in there. Oh, gee. Oh, what am I doing? I can release the hounds! Woo, 3 months! It's almost a year. Oh, it's 3 months of subs! Oh, I missed that. It's a 3-month sub. Thank you so much, Loveless. I appreciate you. Oh, we got a jump boost potion. Woo! Get in there, dog. Kill them. Gotta go spinning, kitty. Spin away, sir. Spin away. Alright, now we gotta take care of all the massive spiders. All the huntsmen. I sat down at my computer to tune in for the stream, only to find that I'd left Twitch running earlier and was raided in here anyway. Hi, Sue. World's smallest bladder. It's true, though. Oh, hey. Get him, Platinum. No, not. Stay away from the edge. Right, you... Okay. Oh! Oh. Dude, I totally thought that I was falling off. The red heart. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining in on the raid. If you decide to hang around, we're playing a Minecraft pack called Sky Fabrication. What? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair, I did fall into a hole. This hole here specifically. Yeah, Sky Fabrication. So it's kind of... Ignore the... Yeah, ignore that. It's kind of like Sky Factory, but it's way more grindy, I think. And it's for fabric. It's super grindy, and we're trying to, at this stage, we're trying to figure out... Hey! Hey, calm down. Yeah. Ignore the man behind the curtain. We're trying to figure out a way to automate some of the things, such as producing dirt. We need to automate dirt. Where's the dog at? Where is the dog at? Did you jump off the edge? What the... Where did you come from? I'm looking at you. Where's my dog gone? Hang on. Anywhere near as grindy as a not too complicated to the dead shot. No. Did the dog... No, there's no death message for the dog. So where did the... Where's my dog gone? The dog's gone over the edge. There should have been a message when it died. Oh, it could have gone through the portal. That is a good call. Let's check. There he is. Oh, there's another... Oh, jeez. Oh, he was trying to protect me. Good call. No. Hey. Oh, there's DDs in here. Okay, we're gonna bring him through. There you go. Sit. Good dog. Now we go back through and rescue our gear. Hey, buddy. See you, pal. Yeah, whatever fabric mod. I think it's the fabric equivalent of Alex's mobs. Maybe Alex has made the fabric equivalent of Alex's mobs. We may never know. Not your pal, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Not your pal, friend. Those make more of those. Okay, that should free up a little bit of space in there. Not you. Where's my dog? Where's your dog, dude? I found it. What's this pack about? This is basically, what feels like an attempt to rebuild a more grindy version of Sky Factory 3 in Fabric. But it's just a skyblock essentially. It's grindy. We're at the heavy grind stage. I'm trying to figure out how to automate some of the things like dirt, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna gather dirt. Like we could make a windmill, a create windmill to pick up stuff. But is that going to help? I don't know that that will actually help us. I suppose it could, because we could get the saplings. We could compost the saplings. Maybe it'll work. Hey, Rello. The washer and stamper. Yeah, but that doesn't help with dirt though, does it? And at the moment, what I want to do is I want to try and get dirt going. Like if I can concentrate on getting dirt automated, then maybe other things will click into place as well. Maybe. Maybe. Composted leaves. But how are you gathering the leaves? You're just manually gathering them, right? So I'm trying to think of a way to not have to manually gather them. That's the position that we're in at the moment. Maybe farm? Yeah, so we could maybe automate a farm. That's a possibility. There's no sort of specific automatic farm. Auto click to harvest. What they have to speed growth. Yeah. If I mean, like, if we can get around like this growth stuff, you know, not worrying about speed that stuff grows at, then that's not the worst thing in the world to me. Okay, so that's a bit more organized. A little bit more organized. Yeah, but yeah, so gathering leaves, we could do that with a windmill, right? We could make a windmill again and set up an automatic tree farm and then collect the saplings from that and compost those. But the auto clicker is... Yeah, we need to get deployers for the auto clicker. And the deployer needs brass. Brass needs zinc. Catch you later, Mr. Wiggly. Have a good stream. I'm gonna head off. All right, no worries, Blakey. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the sub as well. Okay, so deployers. So we need, if we're gonna make the click machine, we need a precision mechanism. To make a precision mechanism, we need deployers and gold. Yeah. We still need to figure out how to get gold. But you're saying washing. Alright, so let's look at the fan, the create fan. Just encased. So that needs a propeller, which means we need plates. Okay, to make plates we need the mechanical press. Okay, luckily we can make mechanical press. Zombie piglin farming. Yeah, Alki's saying that there's some sort of washing that you can do to get gold nuggets. Oh, hang on. Right, so gold nugget. Bulk washing, red sand. So bulk washing red sand is a 12% chance of a gold nugget. Okay, and red sand was... Rushing granite. I have 3 granite. Grounds drop gold. Do they? Sometimes. Alright, so there's my 3 red sand. The deployer can use the sieves in non-fabric version. I wonder if we can work here. Yeah, that's what we're sort of trying to work towards, Splix. If I can, that's why I've got this sort of ready to go. If we can get the deployer onto here somehow, and then pipe our stuff from there straight into that, then we can at least have the sieving automatically. But I don't know if that's what we're gonna get. And anyway, this needs to come off. Hey, J Barnes. So I need more granite. Stone variants from a regular cobble gen. Is that by putting stuff underneath it? This is probably full. Oh, it's not even full. Wow. How about you? Nope. Oop, oop. There's another red sand. So I know we had a red sand from before. But we need to get granite then. The vanilla cobble gen. Molten quartz over diorite. We're gonna need a mechanical press anyway. Let's do that. Let's make the mechanical press. So we need to do some iron. What's happening in here? Venom. Oh, some spiders got stuck in my. Yeah, so I could use that same hammer thing there to just hammer plain old this. Right, I could have cobblestone pouring into the thing with a pickaxe on it, right? Right, so we'll make a brand new pickaxe. Here's a brand new pickaxe, and we'll take this out, do this, and then place that in there. Hey, Dee Dee. Yeah, so I have to have the day one cobble gen that I made, but still with a breaker, which is possible. That's not. That wouldn't be that hard to do. Because I still have the bits and pieces for that. Where are my stairs? There they are. So let's make another breaker. Okay, so I need a redstone. And a bit of this business. Can we repair the pickaxe with a pickaxe? And let's see what happens. Alright, you. Oh, okay, we'll try now. You go. Right, it says that pickaxe is not right, but we'll try it anyway. One breaker. Breaker. Okay, then what we'll do then is we'll set up another. But that'll break something that we put in front of it. This is not the right spot for this. This is crazy talk. Okay, let's get this ready. So we're going to do a couple of things at once here. First thing, we're going to put the stuff in there to cook. Going to grab lava and water. What to make for dinner tonight? Oh, H. Potter giving me an apple. There you go, eat that immediately. So let's go. You. What are the possibilities? The possibilities are endless. The only limit is your imagination. What did you end up getting, Dee Dee, for your food? your imagination, and your budget. Oh wait, I forgot to make a new pickaxe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna move these over to here. Feels like a better choice for farming. Hey, listen up, weed. Okay, now look vaguely around to try and remind ourselves of what we were doing. Okay, we were making our cobble gen. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Need to block. Your daughter was gonna make chicken soup tonight, but decided she wanted to watch Netflix instead, so I made chili dogs I was planning for tomorrow night. Oh, chili dog. Never had a chili dog. Store-bought sandwich and some chocolate ice cream. It's me. Why am I here? There was something I was missing. I've never had a chili dog. I would like to try. One day. Also, there's that place that Generic B talks about a lot, where you can get a, the cake shake. I want to try one of those. Portillo's or something? It's not Portillo's. Ah, now I remember. Cake shake does not sound appetizing. It sounds even worse when you see what they do. Like, they literally take a slice of cake and put it into a blender. Inside a vanilla shake. And it looks awful, but at the same time, I really want to try one. Okay. Right, now I need some redstone. Gross. Did that once after having my wisdom teeth out. Trying to drink the cake. Apparently they're amazing. Don't take my word for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we need 5 more redstones. That means we need dust. Let's make some more dust. I'll use those. Oh, there's a magic floating bird. To each their own. That's true, Dex Jam. That is true. Look at you. It's a songbird that's not singing. What happened to the pheasant? Do we still have our pheasant? No. No, the pheasant is gone. How unpheasant. Yeah, there's something wrong with that songbird. I have a chain called Cold Stone Creamery that takes ice cream and toppings and then chops them together. You can get cake flavored ice cream with bits of cake to put in. It's really good, but not a shake. I would know the thing. 7.5 out of 10. Thanks, Homer. I was wondering if anyone would pick that one up. Oh god, what was it? Can't remember what it was. It's not that important. Love my puns. Thanks. I live for puns. You're used to just ignoring the dad jokes. That's fair too. Alright, while we're waiting, let's chop down this tree. We missed it. Oh, we had a pheasant that spawned in Breach. And the pheasant has disappeared. And I said, that's unpheasant. Not one of my best. But they seldom are. Oh jeez. Jeez, everyone's a critic. Jeez, man. Thanks, Orange. Thanks for the nuke. X-Jam said, to each their own. It's true. Alright, so that is done. Now we will silt into dust. I'm going to put these 2 chests down over Mia. There we go. Now we have extra storages. Coldstone. Coldstone, as far as I'm aware, Dex, they were never a thing when I lived in Australia. Or they may have been and I just didn't know. That's possible too. Supposed to be lurking, but tons. Tons called Breach out. Hey, some bread! Oh, I can't eat it. Can't eat it. Never ye mind. Alright, give me the dust. Now we're gonna start sieving dust. We need 3 redstone, please. Just 3. I think that was one of them. Pretty fond of Coldstone. Get cheesecake ice cream with apple pie filling and graham cracker crust mixed in and caramel sauce on top. I have no idea what a graham cracker is. I've heard people talk about them all the time. I have no idea what that is. I like digestives. They just don't have them here, Alki. So I don't even know what it is. Like, apart from them being like a digestive. You know, tennis biscuits. I do not know tennis biscuits, no. So we might have something here that's like the equivalent of a graham cracker. But we don't have anything here that is specifically called a graham cracker or a tennis biscuit. But we might have, again, something that is a graham cracker. or a tennis biscuit, if they are the same thing. We may have them, and I just don't know what they are, because we don't have them under that specific name. This is not making variants. The American version of a digestive, and were invented by a Seventh-day Adventist to help control urges, like cornflakes. What happens when that stone pickaxe eventually runs out? Yeah, cornflakes were meant to stop urges too. They're meant to be like plain and flavorless, and that makes you not want to. They may have alky. Nothing's happening. But having said that, this is quicker than that one. Road to Wellville is a great comedy that touches on that story. I need to fire up my old save. Last time I tried it, it said you needed more memory. Oh, if anyone's looking for a tip on how to make a nice vanilla cobble gen. Old Stone, Taco Bell, and Starbucks. Tried and failed. I do remember Taco Bell. Anthony Hopkins plays Kellogg. That's one movie that I don't know. All I know is graham crackers get crushed and used for fridge cake pie crust. I'd use tennis or Marie biscuits for that. Marie? Yeah, no worries, Alki. I'll let this run until the stone pickaxe dies, and we'll just see what happens. So this is a breaker DD, but specifically for breaking blocks, and it will work on a redstone pulse. So I have two of them. There's one over here. This one has a stone hammer in it. Oh, and I need to make more stone hammers for it. And this is a placer. So I put whatever I want to break in here, and then this breaks it, and it drops out into here. So we have all this dust. Not vanilla, no, they are from redstone bits. So what I've done is over here on this vanilla doohickey, so that's not going to break anymore. We have added in another breaker connected to the same thing with the redstone. Oop. Which I've muted, by the way, because it was annoying. And that's just breaking the cobblestone block here. But we were trying to get this to generate granite for us, because we need more granite. We're at the trying to automate things stage, and there's a few things which are starting to be a bit difficult. Granite, andesite, and diorite. Okay, it looks like it's not working. Hey there, Elventine. How you doing? Yeah, so what I would ideally like is to have some automated dirt, right? So we have a little composter here, which has made some dirt, but not enough. So, so I was trying to figure out a way to do that. Because at the moment, the only way we have to do it is by composting leaves. And I can only get leaves with a stone karma, and I have to break the leaves one at a time. So we've been trying to think of a way that we can sort of skip past that and make stuff automatically. And what I'm thinking is maybe we have to go with a create tree farm. Nowhere near as quick as yours to boot up. That's all good, Alki. There's no rush. Swap your water and lava sources in the cobble breaker. You think that'll do anything? You can't waterlog you can't lava log a stair. Sick to death with this new cold that's going around. It sucks. Feel like death. I feel better just being here. Well, hopefully we can keep that up for you. And I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, that won't do anything. Hit the mine with lava flowing down a block. The lava thing only going one block over. Okay, I'm gonna need another pickaxe anyway. Are we slowly just at the tail end of it now? Yeah, so hopefully it's nothing major. My bird, was it the pheasant? There's the songbird. Just hovering in midair. There was a pheasant over here before too. Now I know when I went through to the nether to look for the dog before, there was also a pheasant there then. But that songbird was making sweet, sweet music. Okay, so we'll remove that and remove this. Already had COVID once back in 2019. This isn't anywhere close to the how bad. Still sucks though. Could be a variant. Okay, so you had yours with the lava flowing down a block and the lava only going one block over. Okay, so if we remove that and we go 2 and then we go lava. Four times worse than COVID. That's very specific. Okay, so that's not touching that, so that's not going to make anything for us. The water flowed down, not the lava. So well, this is the same. The only difference is that, like, instead of having flowing water, I'm just... Well, I can't switch it though, because of the way that this is set up. If I put lava here, it won't... You can't lava log a stair. Like if I try, this puts it on top. Right, water goes straight in, lava sits on top. Nope, the lava has to be flowing. Oh, tactical. Because it's meeting the source block, right? So you have to have it coming in. Tactical, thank you for the thank you for the 21 months. Oh, JJ and Elventine, thank you for the heals. Too late. All right, I appreciate the thought. Anyway, we have to break this now. This is going to take us 4 minutes. Oh no! Hey, we're back! And we're still breaking this block. Hey! Lol Wine, thanks for the heal. Luckily, it's not a big deal for us to get lava. Lava we have automated. 80%. 21 months. It's almost a year. There was, for 112, I think it was, there was a mod that put Twitch emotes into your Minecraft chat. Oh, Oh, jeez. Dee Dee. Oh, I think the bird. Oh, that was quick. I think that bird ran away. Dee Dee, thanks for 100 bits. Got Dee Dee's page open, so when it went offline your screen, Dee Dee's voice started playing, and I thought it was part of the nuke stream. What? Hey. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Darky Sabertooth, thank you for the heal. I'll eat that. Thanks for lurking. I quite often lurk Dee Dee stream while I'm at work. There was a bird here. Oh, there it is. What are you, little baby? Oh, it's a baby pheasant. How sweet. Right, okay, we need lava. So we were coming over here anyway for lava. And now we have flowing. And other flowing. Alright. And pickaxe. Right, so what we're hoping here is that we get a different block out of this, but I don't think we will. It's cool until I'm desperately trying to come up with stuff like stuff to chat about to the void. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, quiet chat is not easy. I think I've also seen a mod that adds Discord emoji to Minecraft chat. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I wonder if that would work. Because you can tie your Twitch emotes into your Discord emotes. So I wonder if you could take your Discord emotes and have them display that way. Oh, salt water. Yeah, we can try that. I do have some salt water here somewhere. Oh, I have brine. There is JEI, yeah. I'll have to have a look into it, Candy. Yeah, so like if I look up granite, because that's what we're trying to make. We can mana diorite into granite. We can the mixer, steam quarry, witch water and lava. Oh, witch water. Hold up. Oh, hang on. This may take a little while. This is also we can get some gold. We're just trying to get gold at this stage. How are you looking? Yeah, that's almost full. Is the Wheel of Fortune theme music? Oh, what is the Wheel of Fortune? Da-da. No, that's not right. It's like I Dream of Genie, isn't it? God, I'm old. When did that happen? Right, we're just going to pop this off here so that we don't transfer into the thing. I'll grab some sand. We can... Jeopardy. Jeopardy. Lost on Jet. Right, 53%. A bit of soul sand. We've got 3 soul sands running. 3 fluid pipes left over. We were going to start to make a sink at one point. But for that we needed the concrete, and the concrete needed grey concrete. Grey concrete powder. That shouldn't be too bad. I think one you're thinking of is the emoji full mod. I think it might be. That does ring a bell. So, okay, lesson learned. Here's what we're going to do. Before we do anything else, we're going to grab a bucket of water, and we're going to set this up so we don't have to wait for the next witch water. How do you get the dye without squids? You never made a squid farm. If I can get a wither rose, then that would work. Not a withering rose, just a wither rose. Alright, now we have witch water, and we'll load that in there so that next time the witch water is ready. Or Britannia, yeah, Britannia would do it. Okay, now if we fling this over here, so we're going to put this back how it was before. No, we're not. I was just tricking. Come on, give me a different block. Yeah, no. Black dye from charcoal in a create millstone. Yeah, I think that you can, yes. I think that is correct. So, witch water fluid interaction. Witch water and lava. But this should... There should like even be like a slim chance of this working. Flowing lava into which water source? We could try that. Something other than a hopper, we could try that too. Okay, so we'll start by removing those. Remove that. And then that. Not that. We'll move this back one. Okay, so this needs to come out actually. We need the lava to flow. There we go. Which water is flowing? Hold up. Gonna build it there. Gonna end up in the same spot anyway. Oh, I stood in the... Whoops. Whoops! I'm blind! Okay, let's try nothing underneath. Nope. Yeah, it's worth a try, Dee Dee. top of lava barrel. That's possible. Worth a try. Lava. Oh, my inventory's full. Of course it is. Let's get rid of these. Okay, now you, sir. We're gonna put you under the tree. Actually, why are we putting you under the tree? Sleep! Oh, it's still raining. No, it's not. It's finished raining. Okay. Stone barrel. Start with the barrel. Stone barrel. Under the tree. Up, up. Under the tree. Alright. Which water? Oh, which water? Lava. No? Maybe let's try that. Okay, no, that. Anything? Switch it around. Oh. Oh, in fact, I can still see the lava in there. Yay. Ooh, that one. Oh, they're not going in. Are they going in? That should work. You got in. Alki got in. Alright, granite. Can't move items. It's lava flowing down and witch water on the other side. Okay. Okay, so lava flows down on this side. Witch water is on that side. So if I go lava first. They call me Mr. Lava Man. Mr. Lava. That's a different sound. There you go. Some granite. Like when you're making a smooth stone generator. Apparently. There you go. So we had the ingredients right, just in the wrong position. Okay, so we got granite. That means we need to do a couple of things. Right, so first things first, let's make chests. Then we're going to make another hopper. It worked somehow. Hey, we got there in the end. That's the main thing. Then we'll plonk that on top of that. Oh, I could do it with hammer, couldn't I? Because we're just going straight to red sand anyway. Yeah, let's do hammers. Right, so we'll get these out and we'll make sticks. 36 sticks. There's the songbird. Alright, then we'll go. Not just do that. Or not there. Right, so we're getting crushed granite. Then we have to crush that again anyway, but that's fine. In the meantime, we'll fling that in there. We'll come over to here, and they'll give me these. Have those. There we go. Plenty of hammers now. So we're occasionally getting gravel. Okay, so we're gonna leave that there. You have another generator using water flowing down and salt water on the other side. Something that uses salt water. But a similar setup like this. Oh, we can take this down now too. Okay, so that gets us another sort of step closer. This guy's making gravel. We got diorite and granite. Okay, so put the granite in there. Then we get crushed granite. Yeah, all this for red sand, and then the red sand we wash, and that gives us the red sand gives us gold, and that's the only way so far that I've been able to get to gold, and we haven't even got there yet, and it's 10 o'clock. Okay, so this will just run forever, basically, until it runs out of hammers. This is now full. I'll put them in there. I'm just going to hammer these. Here's what we'll do. Get those ready to make more hammers. And now we'll hammer this. And then the diorite as well. I'm going to keep the andesite though. You can use crushed andesite and diorite for something else as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold on to some of that. Boy, howdy. Okay, so that gets us to the point where we might be able to get gold. Right, maybe. We might maybe be able to get gold. Time is made up so farmers could keep track of the seasons. Also use the redstone timer on your breaker with a lever. This is fine. You know, this little block here, this will just keep going until we run out of hammers, and then it will stop. So this is fine. Fine, it's fine. Oh no! Oops. There is a redstone time block. Okay, time. Timer or time? I know that there's that. Which, at the time, I didn't have enough redstone to make this and run the redstone as well. I was a few short. Oh, I can show you how this is set up, Dee Dee. It's actually pretty easy. I just need to I'll grab my lever quickly. Okay. So here's what we have. I have... there's redstone just in a little loop around here. So one of them goes over the top of one of the machines. Doesn't really matter which one. It's just the one that's closest. And the other one runs next to it. And what we do is we put a block on top of this redstone. like this, and that breaks the two redstone signals apart. So now we have one going into this machine directly and one on top of the other machine. Then we make a little loop with these two facing in opposite directions. Two repeaters, one facing in each direction, and we set them to 4 ticks. Then we put down a lever, and we want to send a pulse in here, but a very short one. And what it will do is the redstone will hit here, and it will go up this, and then across here, and then back down here, and loop around. So we'll probably want to remove that. Right, so when I turn this on and off really quickly, you can see now we have a loop. It's just constantly looping around. So one side turns on and then off, the other side alternates from that. And then we can extend that signal out that way. And that is a very, very simple redstone clock. And you can make that the loops last longer by adding more repeaters. So you can have like a big line of repeaters going this way and a big line going this way. And then that will take longer for each spin, essentially. But this is real basic, easy redstone pulse generator. That was just going into the back of this, and this one, every time it gets a redstone pulse, breaks a block. There you go. If I can show you that again, we'll go right back to the back. Because right, if I have this one on the back like this, right? If we did that, when we put these down, you'll see this redstone signal turns and goes into the repeater. It doesn't touch this machine. Right? It's touching this machine, but not this one. So we need to trigger this machine. So we put the redstone block on the top to the redstone on the top to trigger it, and then that there to break the redstone apart. Because if I did this, right, now this one will work, but this one won't. So it'll place blocks. Hang on. So it'll place a block, but this won't break it. But if we go boop, break. Because now the redstone pulse is going to both machines. Now the reason that we did that before was because we didn't have enough redstone to do it, but what we could do is we could just run a redstone over the top of this one as well. So we could do that. Now we have enough redstone to do it. And now this should work. There you go. Now they only do that. But we only had like 6 redstone total when I made this machine the first time. That's true too. Yeah, the block on the top does have redstone going through it, right? So so we can put a torch on top of this, like this torch here, for example, and that should. Oh, wait. Hang on, if we put that there, yeah, you can see that turning on and off, but that's because of that. Oh, whoops. Oh, hang on, if we had a block here. Okay, here's what we can do. I'll show you. We can get a block, and that block there, that won't work because that's not pointing at the right thing. Hang on, if we go that block going that way, that goes onto there, and that goes on there, you can see that's turning on and off. So if I put that on top of that, trying to make it invert it. No, I'm just showing Dee Dee some redstone stuff. There you go. See this torch here is sending a signal up. So you can see this turning on and off. So that is opposite of what the torch is doing. So I've just shown Dee Dee how to make a very, very simple redstone clock. And we're just going over some extra features. There you go. So, yeah, so this won't place a block without that redstone. Because as far as it's concerned, it's not getting a signal. Right? But if I place a block, that one will break it because that one is getting a signal. Right? So in order for them both to get a signal, I have to put this over the top of one. And we put that block there to break the signal up between the two. Or we remove that block and then place a redstone on top of both machines so that they're both getting redstone. Make a cheeky little etho hopper clock. I made a hopper clock once upon a time. That's effective, but overkill, I think. Especially for what we're doing here. Actually, you know what? The last gauntlet that we had used an etho hopper clock. Anyway, it is after 10. It is time for me to wrap up. Let's have a look and see who is streaming. I can see Quinlan and Ziddick. Who else we got? Mr. Wiggly, who's he? Back in the day, I understood all this redstone stuff. At mob farms with timers to flush the water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it, right? Like I know a bit. Like I know enough to make some basic doors and stuff like that, and how to run cabling and stuff. But yeah, that's about as far as I get. Hemic, Craft to Exile, Dissonance, Quinlan. Quinlan's only been up for an hour. Can we hit Quinlan? When did I last raid Nunbear? Would have been last year sometime. Ziddick is live. I could hit Ziddick. But actually, it might be longer since I've raided Ziddick than Nunbear. Let's do Ziddick. Alright, see you, Dee Dee. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us. Let's send a raid over to Ziddick. Say hello. Ziddick _ UK. Let's check I spelled that correctly. Oh, he's showing a positive rat test. Ziddick _ UK. Ziddick _ UK. Oh, hey, D-Grew. The old tier 6 center dump massive mob farms. Yikes. Right, raid Ziddick. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Remember, he does have COVID, so if you have a mask, now's the time to put it on. Alright, let's hang out with Ziddick. If you like what you're seeing and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4 hours, 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for lurking. If all you did was lurk, I appreciate it. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye now. Bye.